Husk Ice Cream, Husk Raptor. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Power Rangers. I love Power Rangers. Hey man, you're in the right place. Yeah. Sometimes it's the little thing. Oh, those are actually pretty good. Like that's a pretty good buy. I don't have one, but a friend of mine, Kai, he likes to cook, so he got himself a seasoning rack, and it looked clean. Like it looked good. Like just the way it just like if you get like the same bottle design for each seasoning, it looked nice. It looked good. Hmm. Everything is labeled. I'm saying, oh, this is pristine. Oh my goodness. Hmm. It's a process, but it definitely looks good. What did you do? He's like, come on, man. I gotta actually try. He's like, funny. Hmm. they've been they've been around the block a few times. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Old people got powers, bro. Trust. They've been around too long. They've been around. They've been around too long. Like it sucks because visually they don't look like they're capable anymore, which I'm sure is frustrating for them. But like, you know, if they've been using their brain for the past I don't know how many years of surviving, they're actually probably sharper than ever. Their body's just failing them at the moment. Because my grandpa's like that. He's like super sharp. His body's just failing him. Like he's just getting old. They've just been around for so long. They just know what typical behavioral patterns are and natural human like patterns. Like they've just been around for so long. They've seen a lot. They've seen a lot. Especially our previous generations because they not like us. We be stuck in the house all day. We be stuck in the house all day or at work. But they had a life where yeah they were going out, so they met all kinds of like different people. We have the advantage of the internet, so we're meeting different kinds of people online. Um, but they were meeting people in person. Yeah. A lot of activities that normally pass time, but because we have something else that can take our time, we kind of neglect them. Well, the way Twitter counts its views when you live stream is it doesn't tell you how many people are viewing at the same time. It tells you how many views you have in total. So like throughout throughout the span of the live stream, 82 views I made in that live stream. Um, yeah. Which I mean, it's still cool. Like the fact that 100 or 80 plus people still looked at it, it was pretty good, pretty dope. Yeah, it's crazy to me, bro. Like it's crazy to me that on Twitter people really make money for real. Like they really make money on Twitter yapping. Like they do that. Like it's kind of impressive. Like um I don't know any official numbers, but I'm looking at the engagement. I'm seeing how many views they're getting per tweet, and I get it. I understand why you're chronically online now. This is your job now. Like you make money off of just yapping, and some of them. Sometimes what happens is some accounts they get so good at yapping that other companies offer to buy their accounts because of how good they are at yapping. They're like, oh, you got all these followers, go ahead and buy your account, and we can use it for advertising purposes. And some of them offer like 100K, 200K, 300K for the account, and I'm just like, wow, y'all really out here making money yapping. this is this is impressive. People do got receipts. People do like taking screenshots of one's historical uh, footprint on that platform. Here or no. Hey, bro, and I can't hear you. Should be on. So what's up, Eli? Welcome to the stream, man. Hmm. Here you go. Oh, there. Hmm. The Lightspeed rescue jacket looking crispy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Actually, let me zoom out so you can see the whole drone. Oh yeah, yeah. He's been to the BC with us a few times. Hmm. she has opinions. She'll state them for sure. She's, it don't take much to converse. Yeah, it is nice being able to talk and not have to worry about innuendo incoming in 5 seconds. But you know, I mean, Hmm. Oh, and she's kind of like, yeah, I can't think of a single time I've seen that in real life. Uh, I can't think of a single time that's happened in real life. I've seen like, well, have I? I've seen like women kind of like run away from something that might be embarrassing, like uh like a scream and a run from the location. I've seen something like that happen before. But like that specifically, nah. I'm starting to think that's a myth. It probably has happened though. It might be. I'm illustrating as well and watching Maze Runner. Oh, the one with O'Brien, right? Time is it? 4:06. Okay. Me chilling. Live. I'm live streaming. I think maybe it might be either at work or getting from work, earning from. the only second one. Oh, okay, okay. Did all of that on the wrong layer. No wonder it looked good. You know what? Bump it. Maybe we should just keep doing that. It was working for him. How about this? We just just merge it. Screw it. People. Because I was having it was much easier to blend everything. I was like something felt different. I was like, all right. But now that I know why, I'm gonna just keep doing it. Yeah. Actually, I won't merge them. I remember there's something else I merged. That can't. Hmm. We'll keep it separate. We'll keep it separate. Not the bombs. Oh shoot. Hmm. Oh shoot. Yo, the show gotta be legendary at this point. It has to be. It has to, bro. Because I mean, it gotta be legendary. I've only seen the beginning part of that show, and I could see its promise. So I'm assuming whatever happened after where I left off must have been so insane that diehard fans were made left and right, and that they will continue this show until the very end, which seems to be never happening. But you know, they feel that way. Oh, Yeah, I saw some screenshots of that. I was like, oh, yeah, it's funny. It's funny too because the tweet that I saw it through was somebody making fun of like anime fans trying to persuade the book community to be toxic and like power scale and whatnot. But they were like, it said me trying to push an agenda with the new book talk community, but they use logic, reasoning, um, and character interpretation instead of power scaling. You a nonfiction reader essentially. Oh my goodness. Oh. Never let them know your next move. These what's up? I seen we've done the gradient maps. Yes, sir. Welcome to the stream, Luffy. Um, I mean, the age old he can't draw faces. Like, it's annoying, but I'm like, eh. I mean, it's usually people who see my art through somebody else's account. Like the people who see my art like directly from my account never say that. They only say it when someone else posts it. When someone else in like reposts my art, I don't know, maybe it gives people on the internet this confidence like, oh, the person who do this ain't gonna see this, so I can like speak my mind on it. And they'll go, yeah, he can't draw faces. Um and sure, like because you don't see them, you automatically assume I can't do them. But if you look even for a second longer, I feel like there's enough evidence that there is enough technique at display for that to not be the case. But I don't know. People also don't really do art like that, so they don't think too much. There's a lot of people out there that don't think, so I don't know. I don't know. Um, it it's annoying, but I don't really think too much about it because it's like nah. There's enough people that know that's not the case, and the people that mess with my art, they're gonna support me. So it's like okay, I actually don't care what the other person thinks. It's annoying, but at the end of the day, I'm not really gonna sweat it because there's a bunch of other people that do know. Been a while since I could watch a stream so early in the day. Staying inside due to the hurricane that just passed. Oh yeah, Melissa, that hurricane looks terrifying. Um, Genuinely terrifying. Did you duplicate and lower the opacity of a line art layer? So what I did was I duplicated the line art layer and blurred it. I think it's like 5 points of blur, and that kind of creates that almost fuzzy, bleeding on paper like appearance for my line art. It just helps kind of make the line art feel a little smoother. And then after I'm done with the drawing, I'm gonna hit the smoothing blur effect so that everything kind of gets anti-aliased a bit. Um, but yeah, that's really all I did. I just duplicated the line art layer and blurred it a bit. Yeah, I've been seeing photos of Melissa's eye, like the eye of the hurricane, and it looks ridiculous. It looks ridiculous. Yo, what's up, Joy? Welcome to the stream. Like to know that clouds can form, not even clouds, but like storm clouds can form like that is insane. Like the best way I've heard it was it's referred to as the stadium effect, and that's the perfect way to describe it because it quite literally when they flew in, it was just these massive mile-long walls of clouds, and it like curves up, like it goes up almost like a like literal bowl. It looks like a bowl, and then it curves out, and it looks insane. It looks insane. Hurricane was pretty bad in the western part of Jamaica. I'm from the east, so just some utility problems. Yeah, I just. um, no, yeah, that's definitely scary, bro. I hope you and your family are safe. Uh, I was wondering too, because a few days prior, because WWE is constantly on my feed on Twitter. I saw that Jade Cargill has said prayers for Jamaica, so I'm like, she mean what she mean prayers for Jamaica? Shortly after that, that's when I saw the forecast for Melissa's about to hit Jamaica. I was like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hmm. As an engineer, I know there's going to be a lot of construction projects going on. Cell towers on the west are completely gone, so we can't contact anyone on that side. That's terrifying. That's scary. Oh boy. What's the so what would you say is protocol? Like what would you do after that if there's no contact? Do you send people out there or do you try to find another means of communication? Hmm. Oh, right. Hmm. Hmm.
Guess who has a new phone?
You.
Feeling this was coming, but I did not think it was going to be now.
Hmm.
Bro,
Because my mom got a new phone, my sister has a new phone. No,
and dad has a new phone.
and dad technically has a new phone.
They said that sometime they're gonna switch that phones. That's
Yeah. Yes.
I ain't even pressed for it. Just something to get rid of this.
Yeah. The winds and rain was crazy, but Jamaicans don't take anything serious. People were outside water bending and
Bro,
playing with palm
you
leaves.
know what I saw?
Oh my goodness.
You know what I saw? Like, have you watched Total Drama Island?
Here and there.
You know the Jamaica they're trapped down in?
The what?
Jamaica they're trapped down in.
The what?
Okay,
Yeah, maybe I don't. Um, the military is taking precautions and going out to search and rescue. Okay, so at least they're doing what needs to be done.
see, this is what I'm talking
uh, but yeah, terrifying looking storm.
about. My fifth grade teacher, he went to Jamaica to help children like teach.
Mm-hmm.
to teach some children over the summer.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes that's how she put on her Instagram, pray for Jamaica.
Oh no. There was there was this funny video where it was Tony Stadavici, Statovci.
How bad was mom's?
I don't know. I don't think I heard it, or if I did, I didn't know when. Um, but he was talking about how like it's funny when kids that know about historical beef between like certain demographics or ethnicities, they meet each other in school and they're he's basically going like, hey, so you're this? He's like, yeah, I'm this. He's like, oh, I think I hate you, right? Yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah. He's like, yeah, I think like we're supposed to have beef or something. Like, like it's obvious the kids don't have the same passion and disdain for each other as the rest of their family does, but it's like they kind of just follow through with it anyway. Hmm. Yeah. Right. Better now than never. Yeah, it always takes the right person for something that previously was ridiculed or oppressed to just become famous or the new thing. I mean, we saw it with anime, right? It took a select few individuals to really like show, oh, this is what we like and this is why we like it, and then other people go, oh, that's not too bad. It took a minute for that to happen, but yeah, now it's just y'all turn. Winds were above the allowable design limit for the design of most buildings. Um, funny thing is, most houses are made of concrete. If that's went to Florida, it would have leveled the state. Oh, frick. Yeah, I noticed that when I go to Gambia, a lot of the structures are made with concrete. They're not. It's not like here in the U.S. where everything is just wood. So it's like things like storms like that could just level a place. But it's good that they were ready for that. Switching topics, but any tips to practice drawing to get where you are right now? I like to improve it. Sometimes I don't know where to start. Um, for it's hard for me to explain what I did to get here because this is like the span of 20 plus years of just it being something I liked doing. There was never really any deliberate like means of getting better. It was just kind of something that happened naturally because I liked doing it. But um I know one thing that helped me improve significantly, at least recently, was a few years ago where I did the drawing everyday thing. I'm not saying to draw every day, at least not the way I did it, because I was drawing like trying to draw something brand new and complete it that same day and post it. Um, but even doing something like sketching on a daily basis is very helpful. Like it's just putting in the hours and drilling into your brain the muscle memory of drawing uh, does wonders because eventually you can start making lines without really thinking about them. They kind of just happen, and and that's when you kind of let it kind of lets the brain do the work for you. Like, oh, I'm gonna just do this, 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 and this. Like now you don't really have to be deliberately thinking about it. It's just kind of happening. Um, I would say that's really helpful. Just like constantly putting in some lines. And to make it more interesting, I did the everyday challenge, and what I did was it was crazy. I would schedule um what I would draw for an entire year. Like say it's December, I would make a spreadsheet and I would put some character or something that I would draw every day of the year. And then each month I would have a theme. Like, okay, for January I'm gonna draw Iron Man like suits for characters. So maybe I'll draw a Power Rangers Iron Man or Goku is an Iron Man suit. Like I did that for a month, and then one month I did like cars. One month I did landscapes. One month I did shoes. Just something to like make it interesting, so I don't get bored trying to do something every day. That helped a lot, and then also observing stuff. Okay. 4:35. Okay, yeah, yeah. I mean that might be a good starting point. Just like have something that you can consistently put in work on. Um and and if you don't feel like doing it one day, that's normal. Because there were so many days I did not want to draw. Uh but like still try to like do something. Still try to like put in some kind of effort. Because eventually it'll pay off if you do it as opposed to not doing it. Um Also protect your body. Not want to get your back broken. Get better. Be right back. Instead, I'll wear this jacket. So at some point, the Instagram stream just gave up again. Cool. iPhone. Last week, I seen this video. Apparently, Michael Jordan rented out a house, maybe for a weekend or something. But the guy who was renting or who renting out his house, he said, on one condition, you can stay here and shoot this free throw. And 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 the kids are hanging out with him on the court. And Jordan's like kind of giving them like quick little lesson about why the free throw line is there and why there's a circle here, and it's like it's all because of Will Chamberlain and all that stuff. And then he's about to shoot it, and you can hear him praying. He's like, "Lord, please help me make this shot." Hello, Slayers. You saw him. Hmm. Yeah, he was here for a little bit. He's playing some 2K and stuff. Um, 2K and Red Sec. Hmm. Um, but yeah. Oh shoot. Mm. Nice, nice. So, or like, are you like legitimately the backbone of that restaurant? Oh no. Oh my goodness. I was about to say like, who approved of your 9 days? Hmm. Oh, so she, oh, so she's aware. That is. 哦，bring the dog meme closing his eyes as he stares into the golden hour. Where's the guy that's usually here? Oh, he's on vacation. For how long? 9 days. Nine. A week and some change. 9 days is just enough time to finish an entire season of Power Rangers. You could watch 5 episodes a day, and you would get 40 episodes by day 8. Oh, oh, you want to hurt? you, 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 that's what you want. I mean, that's what you want. That is funny. I'm about to turn heel and say I'm about to go to bed at 9 p.m. I'm gonna say something ignorant like, man, I'm tired of staying up for y'all. Like, I don't want to do this anymore. This is it's jeopardizing my health. Jeopardizing my health. I already technically made that decision where I was like, I'm not staying up till 3 no more. I don't think I'm doing this. At least not on days where I have work. Like if I know I have work the following day, I'm not staying up. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. Like today, like tonight, I'm not staying up at 3. It's just not worth it. No. Bro, I was surprised Sky woke up when we was in LA. There was like one night we we had gone to a party hosted by like Vader and some other people during Anime Expo. So imagine like we get up around probably around like 8 a.m., maybe even earlier than that, and we drive over to the city. We have an entire day of convention. Like from Friday 10 a.m. I think to like what was it like 5 6 p.m. and then we go to this party at night and and then we're up there till 2 a.m. and then he drives me back to my hotel. And so by this point, it's like 3 when he get back to his crib. We wake up, we do this, we go to the convention and do the same thing, run an entire day, the busiest day of all days, Saturday. I'm like, oh my freaking goodness, we're so cooked. Somehow we lived, somehow we survived. Maybe it's the adrenaline. I don't know. Maybe it's the excitement. That's what I noticed when I'm getting ready for a convention and I have an early morning flight. I found out I don't need that much sleep because the sheer like preparation of it all makes me like hype enough to not need sleep. I would like to sleep, but I'm always like forgetting something or I gotta do last minute packing. Something needs to happen. And then so I'm like, okay, well I only got 3 hours to sleep. And then I wake up like I had plenty of sleep or something and go to the airport and get on my flight. And then somehow, some way I survive the entire day and then go to sleep. And I'm just like, well, my fear is eventually I might get used to it and I can no longer rely on that and I actually need to sleep. I was pleasantly surprised by Anime NYC. I wholeheartedly went into Anime NYC thinking I wasn't gonna sell well. I thought yeah, it was in August. When I got accepted, I was like, oh shoot, I got into Anime NYC, and I was like, do I buy it? And I was like, screw it, I'm gonna just buy it. But like the closer and closer I got to it, I started feeling the sense of dread. Like, dang, am I gonna just spend a bunch of money trying to stay in New York, and then I'm actually not gonna make anything? I ran out of some of the stock. I had to order like emergency stock in New York. I said, oh, this went much better than I thought. I don't know why I was tripping. I think maybe I heard somebody say something about it. Um, like I remember hearing some artists going, "Yeah, depending on what spot you're in Anime NYC, it's either a hit or miss." And like I think that discouraged me a little bit, but I was like, you know what? I'll just go anyway. Maybe I can still make some money, and I did. Also, shout out to Ty. His grandma let us stay at her crib. That saved us food and money. Thank goodness. I was uh I was concerned because I was like, oh dang, grandma place is an hour away from where we supposed to be at. But honestly, when we actually started like taking the train to and from, it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. Like that hour went by very quickly. And because we in a train, I ain't gotta drive. So I can just chill out. I can surf on the internet or just rest a little bit. I was like, oh, that's nice. I remember that. I just remember this tweet. Uh, Someone was like, um, they were they were in the hospital room with their wife when she was giving birth, and he fainted. And when he came to, the nurse was like, "You had to make this about you, huh?" uh, so maybe you remember Slayers about the conversation I had where I was like, I feel like putting up copyright content on my streams, and as ridiculous as that sounds, I was like, what if I used episodes of Lightspeed Rescue as background music? That'd be hilarious. I'd probably still get in trouble for it, but that'd be pretty funny. People in the live stream like, where the episode coming from? and it's just me drawing. What phone is that? Is that Samsung? No, there's a specific tone that plays. Someone was using it as a meme a while back years ago. That's Samsung. Okay, okay. There we go. Yes, that's better. Yes, that's better. Yes, yes, yes. 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 Now the colors match better. Wow. Wow. There we go. Need that. Need that. Need that. Yeah, that feels much better. Much better. Much better. Much. I in preparation for my upcoming convention, I need to make or I need to order some more prints. I don't have to order too much because it is a smaller con, but I'm thinking maybe I order enough stock for this convention and the next one I have, just so I don't have to order a bunch later. But I don't think I'm gonna finish this drawing specifically in time for the next convention, so maybe I'll order at some midway point between this convention and the next one. I'll also have more capital to order the prints anyway. There was a Power Rangers, or there is a Power Rangers convention happening in SeaWorld. Like the SeaWorld Hotel in Orlando. Um but it looks really small, so I don't know if it's worth the travel. Uh if I lived in Orlando, I probably would have done it. But I don't live there. No, I don't live there at all. Or if I knew somebody that lived in that area, that let me freeload. Hey, you in Atlanta? There's some conventions I would like to go to in Atlanta, um, but they either A have not accepted me or B they are scheduled during another convention that I'm going to or want to go to. Like I think MomoCon is in Atlanta, um, but that happens like during I think an amazement, which is local to me. Dragon Con was the one I wanted to go into, but they rejected me. Um, but I like to. Oh yeah, like they rejected me twice now with the quickness. Like I'll submit my my application. They're like, no, and and it's like it's one of those it's one of those declines where they don't tell you why. They just say no. And I'm just like, all right, whatever. And I low key like making fun of them in my head because someone with AI was able to slip through the cracks and have a table over there. And so I was like, so you rejected me, but you let him in. So you let him in. Yeah, it's been around for a minute and it's massive. It's a pretty big con. Um, but I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna accept me one day. it's just it's inevitable. I did get into some of the other big ones though. Mm, that makes sense. Hmm. But yeah, this year in terms of conventions was really cool because I got into some conventions I did not think I was gonna get into, like like Anime Expo. Like I've heard how big that is, and I was just like, I'm gonna apply. Maybe they'll accept me, maybe they won't. I doubt it. I'm gonna just do it anyway. I'm gonna just give it a shot. And then I got in and I was like, whoa, this is happening now. This is happening. And then I got into Anime NYC, and then DreamCon accepted me again. I will never not like if DreamCon continues to accept me, I'm probably going to always go. Like it's inevitable because they're either the highest or second highest grossing show for me, like consistently. Uh, I just do really well over there, so I was like, okay, if they accept me, I have to go because we're gonna do really well. And it's cool meeting people that like uh have either bought prints from me or people in here from the server. I get to meet them. What's up, Sabs? You got the SmackDown tickets. Yeah, were they expensive? Jeez. So you're one row behind the ring or the barricade. So we don't see you on TV then, huh? Are you behind the commentator table? Okay, yeah, yeah. So yeah, we gonna see him on TV. Hmm. Hmm. Is it a different arena? Okay, okay. Wembley Stadium. Not stadium. Wembley. Yeah. Stadium means WrestleMania. I feel like that's where it would be, right? I feel like WrestleMania, if they ever have it, would be Wembley Stadium. I think. It's probably the one next to it because stadiums are much larger. They're meant for like football and yeah, those are meant for like big events, WrestleManias, SummerSlams, that type beat. I don't. Oh, they're having it in Vegas. I don't know what the card is, but they did release a teaser, and in the teaser they featured Cody, CM Punk, Reigns, yeah, yeah, and Brock, freaking Brock. No one knows. Hmm. Yeah, change of pace. Hmm. 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 Something. I see, I see, I see. Hmm. Hello, Maki. It's raining. It's, it's wet and kind of cold. Andrew. Chilling. I'm streaming again. Good old, good old Power Rangers. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot. No. Can't can't tee after that. Oh shoot. Yeah. Yeah. How do you get into this? Brother be casually rolling nat 20s in charisma every day, bro. Which don't make no sense. Make no dang sense. Just I'm good. Maybe I'll get some popcorn later. I still have some
Oh yeah, I forgot you bought some. Where is it?
in the cabinet. Well, not cabinet, but the top shelf one closest to when you enter the kitchen from the right side.
The cabinet.
Yeah, just not the big one, the smaller one with all the teas and pancake mixes and stuff.
One's bigger than the other.
I mean, when I say cabinet, I'm referring to the one closest to the exit, back door.
Yeah, but you said the bigger one.
Hmm?
You said the bigger one.
Bigger one, what?
You said bigger. Is it bigger cabinet?
I mean, they're all cabinets, but when I say bigger cabinet, I'm referring to the one closest to the garage, not the garage, the back door.
It's good. Like the first taste is salty, but the more you dig into it, the better it tastes. I swear to with this fool, I that stutter was so bad I could. Okay, I squared up with this one kid at school today.
Squared up.
Yes, I squared up. And guess what? He didn't do not jack squat. Because he's scary. You want to call me scary? I'm walking in the hallway. I see myself. Okay, so what's up then? I'm scary, right? Come on. Can't do nothing but walk away. I even went like this. Look, come on. I went like this. I don't actually square up like that. But like, I had the footwork and everything. Middle of the hallway. Switching classes.
Time zone difference really hurt for real. Quesadilla. Quesadilla. Oh, okay. Relinquished. Star. Hmm. A rigadoo. Oh, why does LeBron like to lie? Why does he like doing that? That's probably the one like character. That's the one character flaw he probably has. He's a habitual liar, bro. Which is funny because I mean he has pretty good memory. I feel like being a habitual liar isn't necessary. But who knows? Goodness gracious. even Cash Nasty is such a big fan of LeBron. He know when LeBron lying, bro. He said, "You see, you know when I asked him when I said he seen my videos, he said, yeah, he said that was Cap. You see, he said that was Cap. That's the tone he uses when he cap." I said, "Dang, even the fans." Bro, it's just exposing your freaking your navel, bro. Is just wild, bro. Like it really is for real. Like it's just like freaking, bro. We have a dress code in Islam, right? So everyone knows about the dress code for women because that's the most obvious. But men also have a dress code. We can't show anything past our like literally from the chest down to the bottom of our knee. Like yeah, bottom of our knee. None of that can be seen. Like you can't see any of that. So I mean, if you're swimming, like if you want to follow dress code, you'd have to wear like like the singlet thing or the whatever that thing is called. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't really swim often, so there's not many times I've had to worry about that. But yeah, like in public settings, you're not really supposed to expose your body like that, even as a dude. so so the idea of somebody exposing their navel is hilarious. It's just like, oh, like it's the reason I don't like wearing shorts because uh when you pray you have to follow dress code. So you can't wear anything that exposes your knees. You can't wear anything that exposes your torso. So it's like I don't like getting shorts because all the shorts cut at the knee, and so like certain poses in prayer, if I bend my knee, it's going to be exposed, and it's going to invalidate the prayer. So I'm like, oh, whoops. Yeah, I would have to wear like jorts or something like those big old baggy shorts that somehow came back in trending. Yeah. uh, yeah, you'll have those. Whoa, whoa, yo! It probably was great. How many? Uh, we we do refer to those we do refer to those as Ramadan Muslims. They do exist. They only get religious. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah. Oh my. Bro, gotta be careful. Bro, got because the thing is Islam don't joke about that kind of thing because like if you do enough bad things, you could just be considered not Muslim anymore. Like that can't happen. Or they're like, yeah, you're not one of us no more. you gotta yeah, bro, you gotta repent and you gotta repent and lock back in. That's what you gotta do. like mm, yeah, cause the kids that's the like place of prayer, yeah. Um, mm, yeah, yeah, like there. Yeah, that does happen though. That does happen. I can't laugh too much because it could happen to anybody. Like you could have one bad day and then fall off. So, but man, that is crazy. Uh, yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, and yeah, it is good that he went back to the mosque because I mean, not praying for that long, he probably forgot some stuff here and there. Um, so it'll be a nice like way to kind of get back into it. And hopefully the community's not too judgmental for him. Like that's such a deterrence. Like you imagine you trying to get back into it, and then people are just like not helping you out, or they're scoffing at you for doing this, and this. Like man, I ain't gonna help him. I do have a lot of respect for the ones that convert because it's like you basically just said, all right, I lived my life this way for 20 plus years or more. Something ain't right. You go to this one and you're like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna change my entire lifestyle now. That's kind of wild, like jump in the yeah, like that's a crazy thing to do. So it's like, yo, props to you because that's a scary step, honestly. Like, yo, you're just gonna abandon whichever you had before, and because you wholeheartedly believe in this one. 2 days. That really says number 2 on it. Yeah. When okay, is that okay? That's the seconds, right? Yeah, those got to be seconds. Okay, it's definitely seconds. Yeah, that's definitely seconds. That's definitely seconds. Okay, it's 2 hours. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because I just saw it change to 8. I think it's. I don't think it refreshes every second, which is which is weird. Because like, okay. When it changes, I'm gonna try and count. I'm gonna try and count. 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, good. Yeah. It refreshes every 15 seconds. Yeah. Every 15 seconds the timer resets. Two days would be so gross, bro. Oh my goodness. he not trying to he not trying to tarnish morale. there was um there was one time I went into the store. There was one time I went into the store and I got like I got that one quote that lets you know that you actually kind of matter at your store. I'm not like a significant role to where like if I'm not there the whole thing breaks apart, but I think I'm in a position where things stabilize if I'm there. And I found this out because when I clocked in, manager looked at me and went, "Thank God you're here." I said, "Oh, I see. I see what's happening here." Yeah. But I think I'm in the sweet spot where they can definitely manage without me. I'm just I make things a little easier when I'm here. I think that's what it is. Yeah. I'm not critical, but I am like helpful. It's better if I'm here than if I'm not. That's what I found out, and I was like, you're no, you're critical. You're critical. You're critical. you're I hate to let you know this, but unfortunately, you're group leader. you're, you're group leader in that job. So yeah, sure, it's fine, it's fine. that is funny. Where's group leader? I've intentionally made myself not group leader at my job. Like I've, despite how long I've been there, and I've been there for too long, I've intentionally held my progression back, like on purpose. Like at this point, I probably should be in the managerial position. I don't want it. I don't. I do not want that at all, bro. It's like no, 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 no. Yeah, and it's a grocery store. No, thank you. Yeah, that's what I like the most about it because yeah, no, it's not happening. So I was like, nah, I'm gonna stick with this position, the one that's not super important, but it is useful when I'm there. And when I request time off, it's not problematic because they can manage without me. I can call this day off ahead of time. Look, oh boy, that can't happen. That can't happen. I see that happen when I'm at the store. Like, I'm I'll be at the store and I'm like, why is my manager stalking right now? Why is she stalking? Like, why is that happening? So I was like, frig, dude. Uh, Sometimes when I'm at work, I like to listen to depressing YouTube videos about how the economy sucks. It really keep my day going. Um, but earlier today, I saw a tweet that reminded me of that content I like watching. Uh, you know how they always say like, "Oh, this major is useless" or "This degree is useless. You're not gonna get a job in this field or whatever." But it was talk. It's talk. Yeah, that's the crazy part. Now, the degrees that did give you jobs, like no more than 10 years ago, are the ones that you can't get hired in. Like the it's just like, yo, like how did we, how did this happen? Did we get here? Um, this just in, we found an AI replacement. So, shoot, no, literally, bro. People like kids are getting mad because it's like, yo, I'm literally working on my degree, and in real time, they're seeing their degree lose value before they finish it. So it's like, do I switch? Do I go for like a change of degree? Do I go COD with it? Like, what do I do now? Do I just give up? Yeah, you can barely afford living on your own. Yeah, I'm just imagine hitting a double shift and you still can't pay. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. No, frig, dude. Killed the whole move. Oh my goodness, bro. Mhm.
uh, yeah, I know we got maternity. I don't know if we got paternity. I don't think so. Yeah. Suffering. Be sure to pay your taxes later. You know, the ones you got to figure out about yourself. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh shoot! A full year and a half is crazy. They actually care about you spending time with your newborn child. It'd be so funny, like hearing like anything that America does and comparing it to another like equally developed or similarly economically sound country, because it's like you just find out, oh, we just suck. We just suck at doing this specific thing. Yes. Foods. Yeah, food stamps is yeah. Yeah, food benefits. Yeah. Hmm. We low key suck. Yeah, don't know how we keep losing that. Not looking too good. Not looking too good. My concern is how much worse will this get before we correct course? Because you know we have a tendency of making things get really bad first. Things have to get so bad where we're like, even the people who don't get affected by the normal world start going, "Oh, we need to change this," and that takes a while. It takes a while for it to hit them like that. Hmm.
no. Hmm. You know what I think? You know what I think is a good idea? That design, but regular bathroom. I don't trust. I really don't trust what a what those two can do with a secluded location. You catch my drift. Definitely at work. Especially at work. Especially that's they yeah, bro. They're just they're just waiting for a location. Oh, it has happened. That's another thing. That's another issue with us. We can't have nice things because we got deviants amongst us. Okay, we we can't. Yes, bro. That's our motto here in America. It only take a few incidents for the people to go. All right, we'll cut this off. It's a horrific gap. You could jostle it away. You could jostle it off for sure. Mm. You can definitely like if you're weird, you can definitely just look through with ease. Like the next, yeah, it's so bad, bro. Yeah, yeah. Imagine some other kid, some other 5-year-old go through the underneath stall, bro. But now you could get away with it sure back then, easier than now. So there probably was more instances we just don't know about them. I do not like that some dudes have casual convos. That is a pet peeve of mine, bro. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're looking. Hmm. it's just weird to me, you know. Heck, you're not even looking down because your peripheral vision is too strong. No, so weird, bro. Hmm. 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 That no, we're not. No. Hmm. Probably depends on where you at. If you're at a concert, you're probably talking about the concert or something pertaining to it. If you're at a convention, they probably talk about their sales. You, yeah. Sometimes, sometimes it's multiple dudes that came in prior with a conversation already. They just continue it. Goodness freaking gracious. It is cleaner. The issue is we have to do it because we can't have any impurities on our clothing when drying. And guess what? Guess what sprinkles on your pants when you're standing? you'll understand very quickly what technique needs to be done for you to never ever do it again. Um, you, if you're lucky, it happens to you when you're a child. That's the best time to have it happen. Because if not, eh, eh. I I do believe them. Yeah, I believe it because I think y'all have the capacity to be worse than us. Like, yeah, like yeah, they have the capacity to be worse than us because they got more going on for them. There's more things happening that they got to take care of. And if they're negligent, it gets bad. It gets bad quick. There it is, Mamushi. There it is, Mamushi. That's the last thing I expected to hear. Yeah, this it's too many times have I heard this pattern of sounds. Door opens, zipper unzips, stream, then buckle, then zip, then flush, then door opens. I said wait. The sequence of sounds is not right. Frig, dude. Hmm. Avoid them at all costs. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. The work rumors are dangerous, bro. They spread. Just like the germs on his hands. Goodness gracious. Uh, that's how it usually goes. So that's so wild. That's so mean. He already knew. No. But they got swamped. Hmm. It's just if you have any sense of shame, it does get to you. That's quite the motivator. Shame is such a good motivator, bro. Which could like it's funny because as silly as it sounds, that could be argued for like an intrusion of work. Like it's literally preventing people from being able to work effectively because your coworkers are so focused on like the scent, the aroma of your body odor that they can't even function properly. Because why? They're thinking about you now. They can't focus. This is not gonna. This ain't gonna push sales. Oh boy. Hmm. Oh, you ain't had no skin in the game, no seniority. Hmm. Or a Musk. Hmm. Consumerism flaw. What does that even mean? So are they punishing people for buying the more expensive option? All right. Well, somebody's definitely gonna buy that, by the way. Someone definitely gonna buy that. They're gonna buy it because of that. Hmm. That's pretty funny. It's just popping knees in the game. That is funny. What was that? Somebody's knees just popped. Oh, that's funny. I have work tomorrow. I just want to sit in this chair all day. Just draw my life over. But haven't you gotten married yet, Aziz? I'm married to the game! Um, Not many, but funnily enough, the brothers in the mosque have been asking my dad. He's like, where's your son? Is he married yet? What? Maybe. Maybe. That's funny. 18. It was also different for them, bro. Getting married at that age was like normal, but now, mm-mm. Hmm?
You remember that one restaurant we went to, and it had shawarma?
The restaurant?
Yeah, it wasn't America's restaurant. It was a restaurant that had shawarma.
When was the last time I went to this place?
I think it was like 2023.
um, I have no idea. There's a lot of restaurants I've been to with shawarma.
But mom and dad were both traveling. Selma didn't go with us. It was night and it was raining.
Oh, yeah.
You remember what it's called?
Yeah. I know exactly where you're talking about now. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, I know what you're referring to.
Mom was talking about shawarma. They have good shawarma. You know where it was at?
28. Let me see. So where it was?
I think you had to take the file.
Yeah. It was like I genuinely do not remember where it was. Was it here? I think it was here.
I think that's
Yeah.
yeah. That's it.
Yep.
Yaba.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, because it's like 10 minutes out. Yep. Where we went.
We should eat there.
Hmm.
Wasn't it good?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Because I knew I wasn't tweaking.
Mm-hmm. It works before COVID. And did before COVID, after pandemic, BCAP. Man, I will be back. Time to pray. Deuce AXL. Hello there. I am returned. Nothing much. Going to continue the pain and suffering of this illustration. Yeah, what's up, Bastet? Sotetto. Okay, I was doing that. Guess now I should do it for the other one. This one here. Not much. I'm playing Once Human, and I thought I'd say hi before continuing to play. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'll have you tabbed up, of course. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I don't do any crazy jump scares in the meantime. Burst out in laughter. How you doing? I'm doing okay, Deuce. Not too bad. How's your day been, Deuce AXL? It's been diffy. Yeah, been diffy, not gonna lie. Well, I hope I don't provide much in entertainment, but hopefully here you can take your mind off the rest of the day and just chill. Oh, controversy. Didn't expect much from entering from the art category to be honest. Okay, so you knew what to expect. That's good. That's good. Wanted to learn new people and get tips and tricks and some help if said person provided, of course. Yeah, I mean, I try to provide help where I can. I'm not like a super duper pro or anything, so take my advice with a grain of salt. But I don't know, you might learn something just from me drawing stuff. If there's anything that you like see me doing, you're like, what? How are you doing this? I'll probably be able to. That drawing says otherwise. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I don't know if I showed you like the full thing, or if I have, I haven't shown you like the current process. I grade out everything just so it's easy for me to shade, but we turned off some layers. Yeah, that's what it looks like right now. But I just turned on these layers so it's easy for me to shade. Yeah, it looks like a mess for me, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think I spent too long on this. Like I'm going through it and I'm like, there's probably some things I could have done faster. But I don't know. I also didn't want to rush it, so I was like, let's just try some stuff out. If it takes too long, so be it. But I like where it's headed so far.
You think I can scratch over this off
What is that?
on the case?
I wouldn't do it.
Can I borrow your phone? I need to look for cases.
Wait, what you need my phone for to do that?
Because you have Prime, don't you?
Oh.
It shows if it's Prime or not. Working.
Man, don't make a mess on my floor. You can't see it from here, obviously, but it's going to accumulate. Don't you throw it on the floor? What's wrong with you? Yeah. Hmm?
You go on the website, right?
Yeah, you just go to Amazon.com. Struggle is real. She not too big a deal, fortunately.
Look at my phone now. Oh, wait, hold on. Yo, why are you not picking up my face? Thank you. My phone now.
Did it always have that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch it though. I don't know what to. Should I do clear or tinted?
Sitting
Should I do clear or should I do tinted?
for the screen?
Yes. This is tinted. Do you think it's good or not?
That looks easier to read.
Should I do clear or do first one?
Is that the clear one?
Yeah.
I don't know. The tinted one looks like it's easier to tell what you're looking at, but it doesn't really look like there's much of a difference.
Yeah, right. Should I do something purple? Because I'm thinking about doing something purple. My phone is purple.
I always wanted to learn how to draw, so got a sketchbook and some pencils. They arrived yesterday, but I still haven't drawn anything. Is it weird that starting is diffy? Yeah, it's sometimes it's just like the expectation of it. Like one of the drawbacks and plus sides of the internet is you get to uh see people's interpretations of art and see multiple techniques, and like you have basically an infinite resource of knowledge now on how to get started. But the downside is now you're comparing yourself to everyone else. So it can like freeze you in your tracks.
It's absolute baloney. Who in the world is spending $99 on a case?
So Otterbox, yep, there it is, Mamush.
Did I do light pink, black, blue, hot pink, light blue, light purple, purple, black, black tea, gray, green, ice blue, light green, natural titanium. Yeah, natural titanium, off-white, orange, purple, teal, ultramarine, black, mate, black tea, gray, light green, pink.
Are those the case colors?
Yes. I'm thinking, I'm
Lock in.
feeling the light purple, but I don't know if I want that. And I also like the light pink. You feel me? That stutter was outrageous. No clue where that came from. This is what the purple would look like. What do you think?
A lot of purple. Some people say copy other art to sorry. I'm like my brain just freaking fried right there.
We both had a fried
others say focus on squares, circles, and triangles, and I just don't even know what to start with. If I had to restart drawing, if I had to prestige drawing, what would I start with? What did I start with? I don't know. Like the earliest memory I have of drawing was
he was a J.
When I was like 3 or 4. I just remember I tried to copy like people. Like I tried to draw people to the best of my ability, whatever they were doing. I remember like I remember this super old drawing I did on a notebook where it was like somebody drumming. I tried to draw somebody drumming. It was like it was like a profile view of them drumming. So I guess I don't know, try drawing like some gestures or anything nearby. Something like simple. Like try to draw something like not too complex. and then work off from that. Like maybe say you have a cube-like structure near you, maybe you draw that cube-like structure. Maybe you look up tutorials on perspective drawings or how to start a cube, that kind of thing.
That
doesn't look good. And it looks pretty close to what you already have, so. Because, like, I heard that learning fundamentals is good, so, like, squares and such, but also heard that's the biggest passion killer. I mean. Let's see. I heard, yeah, so the squares circles thing, I mean, I don't know. I've tried that before. That wasn't really the way I went about it, but.
There you go. And do you want to pay for it, or do you want Dad to pay for it?
Yeah, they said they were trying to drop all of the versions of the tickets at once, which they did. They're gonna release them again in, I think, January. Thank you for the follow, Deuce. See you in July. What? Assign a ticket to somebody else? I mean, they probably will be fine with it. Like, especially if they're with you. Like, if you bring them with you, they'll probably be okay with it. Because you'll be the one that has that ticket and literally confirm with them, yeah, this one is mine. I'm using it for him. I would hope. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't. Who knows? Mm-hmm. I applied, but I won't get anything back until probably like January or February. It's pretty late here. I'm gonna go sleep, have fun, ciao. Thank you for stopping by, Deuce. Hope to see you next time. Um, yeah, I already applied for the spot, so it's just a matter of whether or not they accept it. I should probably draw some more because it's been a while since I've drawn on paper. I think the last time I drew on paper was in April, and then one of those got sold. Sky bought one of them, so I was like, okay, should make some more now. We'll see. We'll see. It'd be cool if I had like paintings with me, but the issue with paintings is like I don't know, paintings have to be taken care of a lot more. I think like I have to be really careful with moving them around, and honestly, I would probably need to bring those with me like at all. Like I can't leave it at the table. I probably have to bring it with me at all times. So yeah, yeah. So I have to figure that out. Plus, painting takes longer, and there's a whole process behind it. But I do have the garage now, so I have room to paint. Uh, so it's like I could do it, and I already have canvases and paint and brushes. Like I literally have everything I need to paint. I just don't feel like it. Lazy. That yeah, that is the benefit of VIP. You definitely do get a chance to just peruse and see what's available before everybody else. Buy stuff before everybody else because things do get sold out. You know where I'm going. There was one girl at Anime Expo. She cosplayed as not Nanami, Mahito, and I didn't tell her I had a Mahito drawing. I had faith she would see it by herself. I had faith she'd keep it on her own, and I was right. She said, "Do you have this in a larger size?" I said, "Sadly, that's the only size I have." He said, "Can I get five of these?" I said, "Huh?" Can I get five of these? I said, "I don't even think I have five. I think I got three." And and then I was like, maybe you could find it in that book. There's one on display in there. You could probably grab that one. And then she searched for through and was like, there, I got it. And then she literally did buy. She bought all three remaining stock of that Mahito drawing. The one on the wall, the one in the book, and the one I had in stock. I said, yeah, you can just take them all, honestly. That joke was hilarious. Nah, I don't have a lot of Demon Slayer. I literally have only drawn Tanjiro. There was this old drawing I did of Tanjiro Zenitsu and Inosuke, but I don't like that drawing anymore. So I have to draw something else. Oh, a backlit display. Yeah, I definitely get a frame. I've framed some of my drawings and they do look nicer with frame, like when they're framed. So I'm like, okay, this looks pretty good on display. I need to start taking photos of my drawings in on display so that I have better photos to show online. You know, most people don't like buying stuff unless you have photos. Or like an exhibition. Yeah. Yep, an exhibit would be cool. I gotta work out so the turtleneck fit better. There's a certain you gotta have a certain build to make a turtleneck look good. Like, you gotta have broad shoulders. Burners. And then Fabian can introduce me to the. Never mind. I think some of the people I used to be in college with moved to Atlanta. I don't know if they still live there. I wonder if they do. I know one of them worked for Cartoon Network for some time. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it was a graphic designer. Oh, I thought it almost crashed. Frig, frig, frig. I think the last time I've been to Atlanta was frig, dude. That had to have been like '09 or something. Wait, no, I forgot. I did have that connecting flight with Fabian to the wedding. Awesome. Awesome. I that sigh gave me a warning that today's job was not fun. Oh my goodness. Somebody, yeah, somebody probably bought it. Yeah, somebody probably bought it off and then repurposed that entire building for that business venture, which is honestly pretty smart. It sucks for people who want to live there, but oh. We buying houses overseas. This is what we doing. We buying. He said, "Who can I talk to about buying a house in?" Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is the type of games we're playing. This is the game board we're on right now. My fault. My fault. I didn't. You. That's just it. Oh, that's why the game board different. That's why the game board different. Lost from the start. But they invested in the right stocks. Joke foul, bro. Joke foul. I saw that. I saw that. Bro, have you seen the soccer player Erling Haaland? Uh there's a clip of him talking to his girlfriend, and during that conversation his girlfriend said to him, like, when they was kids, that she actually liked his friend first and then later on chose him. And the way people were responding to it is so funny, bro. Because there's a screenshot of a TikTok where the caption of the TikTok says something along the lines of, when she accidentally tells you something that makes her not wife material. uh, now I don't know what that situation was. I mean, she 13 or whatever. I heard at that age, so it's like, she probably thought it was whatever. I still would proceed with caution saying something like that to somebody you're in a relationship with, but I remember that reminds me of Will Smith when where that meme came from where he looks like he's in pain after hearing like the insane stuff that his wife is telling him about the affair she had. And and I remember at the end of that interview, he's like, "Now it's my turn, right?" and I can't and I can't help but wonder he actually committed to that. I can't help but wonder. Hey man, nah, bro. Think about it. That's Jaden Smith, bro. Jaden Smith, he known for being beyond his years. He likes to talk about the economic state of the world. You know what I'm saying? At a really young age. You know what I'm saying? He beyond his years. Hey man, hey man, we still here, man. We still kicking. It's hard for me. It's hard for me to even like think about celebrities uh with the same level, the same metric I do with regular people because they don't live regular people lives. Their minds are altered, bro. I don't think them kids are never gonna be like relatable, bro. They grew up, they grew up beyond financial stability. They grew up in financial freedom. They like one of them had a hit single at the age of freaking 9. Like I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. The other one made a full blown album. Like yeah, come on, come on. You 14. It's crazy because he in our age group. He one of us. I do hear he still be doing good stuff though. He be putting in some effort, helping the homeless and whatnot, making food. What do they call them? Food. Yeah, like those types of kitchens. He be helping out with that kind of stuff. So I'm just like, oh, okay, at least he's not the nepo baby that you get annoyed with because he's just like being a brat all the time. He's kind of just doing his own thing. It's just like, oh well, can't really be mad at him. I'll never forget the day after the election when I was in college, bro. 2016. I'll never forget it because it was so funny. The week before, I think it was the week before, Hillary Clinton pulled up to our college. She pulled up with Lady Gaga and some other celebrities. You like, bro, like they pulled up and they were pretty close to my dorm too. Like I remember when I had left earlier that day for studio class. It was 12 p.m. People were waiting in line already for an event that she was going to be at 8 p.m. People was waiting in line from 12 p.m. or earlier just to get into the building. I go back to my dorm. The line has extended beyond my dorm all the way to the top of the campus of that section, and then wrapped all the way back around to my dorm. I said, yo, I need to relax. There's not the capacity of that building ain't enough for all of y'all. Y'all gonna be hanging out here like in the night. Anyway, so I try to vote. I think because I'm on campus, I can vote there. I forgot I registered back where I live, so I had to drive 20 minutes back home and actually vote at that location. After I did that, I came back to the dorm, and like people were just kind of chilling, waiting on the results, and I think at some point at the night I knew who won. I just couldn't confirm it, and I was just like, oh, I think I know who won. I wake up, I open my phone, and I see the results, and I'm like, yep. And then I get ready for class. I leave my room, like I leave my room, I leave the building, and it is the quietest I have ever heard on campus. That was the quietest I've ever heard. Like I've never heard dead silence like that before on campus, but that was the first day I heard it. I said, "Whoa!" And then I see one of my friends outside. I'm like, "Yo, yo, this this just happened." Is this real? No, they're both bad. That no, three. Every every time we've had a chance to vote, we've had terrible options. Every time. They had so much more class. It's insane. they had they had so much more class. It's insane. unfortunately politics. The U.S. Yeah, they definitely gonna try and G check them. They definitely are gonna try it. Oh, for sure. Mm, 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 mm. He's got she got too much baggage, bro. I know she do. But it does go back to what Mouse was saying. Like they not ready to have that as an image. Like they're not ready for her as the image of the leader of America. So it was like it was crazy. They're all bad. Yeah, bro. Bro got arrested after the second one. they said I already know who I'm voting for. you they was walking in, they was walking to the ballots with a smile on their face, bro. I know they was. What do you mean he's endorsing? No, he definitely wasn't. There's got to be like a freaking test, bro, an exam, something got to happen to where it's like, yo, if you don't meet these requirements, you can't participate. You got to find somebody else. Like literally, the prerequisites of running is you have to be old enough and you got to be rich enough, and that's it. That's all you need. Yeah. You wasn't gonna beat him, bro. You weren't gonna beat him. Well, we did it for your freedom. Unfortunately, yeah. There's not too many public like scandals that happened during his run. Like nothing insane was happening. Yeah. Ugh. You could probably list a couple more that did the same thing. You could probably do that. We got them. His hair. Oh, gotta watch out for those types of people. Oh shoot. Oh, so you just blatantly. Oh, bro. Oh, so you literally cannot. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Yeah. They know how to put that stuff under the rug, bro. Because like, there's no point in making it like constantly on the news. Don't know. You know what terrifies me about that, Shadow? It is October. We have 38 more months of this. And you know what bothers me about everything about what's happening right now is, do we have anybody that can like fix this when this is all said and done? No, what I mean is, do we have anyone who be put in that same position and actually do something about the damages that are done right now? Like, I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody who would do that right now. We don't have resolve. we we don't like discomfort. They what? Oh shoot. Oh frick. Tell us how you really feel. Oh. Let me take a break on my hand. Somebody, one of the devs got to be a diehard Topo fan, bro. I promise you. But they've been wanting to yell justice while making the game, bro. Trust. maybe Topo was popular in the polls. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe we just didn't know. Maybe we big dumb Americans didn't know any better. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. I guess I'll just stand up real quick. burnt the heck out this cherry thing. Y'all not messing with justice, huh? Bro, it's so funny, bro. They called him out on his BS, bro. Popo said, "Man, I don't care about justice or nothing about that no more. He must be destroyed." I said, "Oh, this don't really mean nothing to you." Saiyans, Saiyans, the millisecond they find out they're stronger than you. It's funny because the few times they have tried to jump someone, that person was just overwhelmingly stronger than them jumping them, so it didn't even matter. I think so. I don't even know at this point. Hmm. Mm-hmm. And then they get instant. Yeah, he instantly diffed them. He said, "Yeah, I don't have time for you guys. So, bye," and dipped right afterwards. I said, "Oh." Not the writing team. I told you not to come around here, didn't I? Yo, that game do not sound stable, bro. They understood the assignment immediately. They were like, he's the biggest threat. He's the biggest threat. They tried to jump him and it did not work. You yelling and swinging at him. You're the reason we're in this mess to begin with. It's funny too. It's funny too because they understood Goku was the biggest threat. They saw Jiren was also the biggest threat, but they realized he was such a big threat that they didn't even bother. They didn't even bother fighting him, but they were like, nah. Yeah, like, you know what? We have no fighting chance against Jiren. $40 a month. Literal phone bill. Heck a buck. That's all it takes, huh? I'll keep note of this. You can bait Shadow by getting on over. um, Word on the street is they're working on a street ball game called The Run. Ah, yes. The coveted sound effects before he speaks. Welcome, 13. Yeah, it's probably the sound of you putting in either your AirPods or just moving your phone around. It's like you can hear rustling and bustling, technology moving across the mic. Naturally. I can break the He did not break them cuffs. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. Was it from EA? Is EA making that game? Hold on, let me check. Okay, it is EA. Wow. Wait, no. EA Sports developers, but they're no longer in EA. So what game is it? DBP? Okay. So yeah, there's gonna be a 3v3 basketball game coming out. Expected to come out 2026. Is there any gameplay of it? Oh, someone. I think Tenno said it was the. I think he referred to it as a flash game. Um, I, s- I the animation don't look bad, but it definitely looked like something. Somebody else said it looked like that fighting game on Cartoon Network, the Teen Titans Battle Blitz fighting game, bro. And that's it. Okay, I'm watching the Run trailer. This does look stiff. Oh, this game looked janky. I was definitely expecting that game to look better. That sucks. Um, it dang, bro. I literally was like, hey, maybe we finally get some change of pace from 2K. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we could finally have some variety. It looked rough, bro. It looked rough. It looked very clunky. I'm not gonna lie, it looked clunky. It looked clunky. I was expecting smoother animations. Um, yeah, I don't. I'm gonna just uh, I'm gonna just put it in VC text. Yeah, that was underwhelming. I thought it was gonna be better. I was gonna be better than that. It was rough, man. Eddie Kisu. MKBHD. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Light debacle. the Jerry, the Jerry house. Brother set up shop. Oh shoot. Uh, mm. Someone took it. Mhm. People getting too comfortable talking about some topics like this, bro. I'm sorry, maybe it's the religious part of me kicking in, bro. But people need to keep their mouth shut now at this point, bro. I'm tired of it. I don't even listen to rap. How do artists get so comfy with them topics, bro? They just be yapping on the track. Like how they do that? How they get to that point? Like how'd you get the courage to do this, bro? Was you a young bull, bro? Are you a young bull? It could start there. That just that just gave me a random flashback of when I was in college and I was hearing some of the classmates talking, just chatting with each other, and I was kind of being a fly on the wall. And he said, "You ever seen somebody so ugly that made you mad?" I was just like, "Oh, frick." I said, "Oh, shoot." uh... Mhm. Mhm. You. It's you. Yeah. Y'all got Area 51 experiments as players in NBA 2K, bro. Junk foul, bro. Why you look like that, yo? I'm annoyed, bro. He got all the cool nicknames. Makes me sick to my stomach. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, that's rough. Were you close with him? Oh, that's not good. Hmm. Jeez. Hmm. Not involved in. Hmm. What? What's the what's the new age of rap? What are they doing now? Oh, they're just not innovative. He said, oh. When you find out it's the same company as the tire brand, had me in for a freaking loop. I said, "Yo, what?" I forgot that exists. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Why did you say it like that? Hot ones. When you go to when you go to check out, there should be a waiver that pop up on the on the kiosk. that freaking photo of the monkey side eyeing. It worked. Oh yeah, yeah. Hmm. Excellent question, Alex. Hey yo, hey yo, yo, yo. Have some respect for Marge Simpson. Hmm. uh, I already announced that I wasn't going to be the medium for that last year, so sticking with that. Uh, hmm. Oh shoot. She's just she's just upset with you. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Actually. Hmm. Hmm. Like Chad. Oh. That I think that I think that caused damage. Yeah. When did Blue Sky change their logo? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, the next day is going to be election. Oh, election.
Man.
Mhm.
So,
Wait, why are you coloring it in blue if it's black?
well, it looks black, but it's actually deep blue.
Dad ordered the light pink case for me.
Hmm. You gotta keep the code switch. Hmm. Oh, Ace. I don't know if I was muted. Thank you. Thank you for the nice comment. What in the world? What in the world is wrong with him? What is wrong with Malik, bro? What? Celtics. hitting him with Last of the Moment. Yeah. Okay. seems pretty accurate to me. Hmm. All right, let me call it here. Let me go ahead and save. No need to overextend. But to anyone who was present in the stream, thank you for watching. Thank you for looking at the process. I was able to make some progress with the highlights. Now I gotta work on the rest of the vehicle. We will then also try to work on maybe some of the what do they call it? Ambient occlusion. Try to work on that as well. I don't want to overuse it, but I'll try to use some of it. Maybe some bounce lighting on the vehicle as well. But yeah, we're slowly making progress on this drawing. But until next time, thank you guys once again. Take care. Farewell. Bye-bye. Bye-bye? Bye-bye. Don't know how much longer this will take though. It's definitely taking a while. Goodness gracious.